out-of-this-world features. And right now, with so many Mirages to choose from, the deals have never been more down to earth. Plus, great savings on the hot Mirage Turbo. See your Mitsubishi Motors dealer today and catch a great deal. But hurry, the Halley's Comet Spectacular ends soon. It may be your last chance till 2061.
Campbell's has a selection of soups so exceptional, they're attired in a gold label. Campbell's creamy, natural soups, inundated with perhaps the finest vegetables in the civilized world, in a delicately seasoned blend of cream and butter, creamy asparagus, broccoli, potato, cauliflower, spinach. Campbell's creamy, natural soups. Sophisticated soups for sophisticated tastes.
Campbell. Soup is good.
Banana trees don't make NutraSweet. Neither do cows, but they might as well. If you've had bananas and milk, you've eaten what's in NutraSweet. Everything in it you find naturally and good things to eat, like 2 building blocks of protein. Nature doesn't make NutraSweet, but NutraSweet couldn't be made without it. NutraSweet brand sweetener. Just look for the swirl.
Of all the imported beers in America, you made Heineken #1, the largest selling import. We thank you for letting us satisfy your thirst for the best.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's better. That's good.
Boys, what are you whispering about?
Sir, the Campbell's soup tastes different. It's got more stuff in it.
Nourishing Campbell's vegetable beef soup does have more vegetables, more beefy taste. Because you can trust Campbell's to listen to you. And as your tastes change, our soups change.
Campbell's soup is good food.
And keeps getting better.
Play a great new game from Twix today with 1 million prizes to be given away.
Keep on winning with Twix. Specially marked Twix tells you how to win. Now pair of Honda scooters
or a 10-speed Schwinn.
You can win money, honey, or free Twix. You can win on the spot.
Be an instant winner.
Or by saving a lot.
Win a 10-speed Schwinn or a pair of Honda scooters in the Twix Cookie Bars Keep On Winning game. Inside every wrapper. Now. Keep on winning.
Keep on winning. Keep on moving with Twix.
By George.
It's happening now. The Washington's Birthday Sale at Emporium Capwell. Get ready for spring with our store-wide savings on lots of things for your home. Ways to shape up.
Feeling good.
And spring fashions to show off in. Wow! There's something for everyone. Shop the Washington's Birthday Sale, now through Monday at Emporium Capwell. It's as American as...
shopping!
$100,000 Pyramid, weekdays at 5.
The clean look, it's the CoverGirl look. It's today's look.
CoverGirl Clean Makeup is good to my skin. It's the only makeup that's Noxzema clean. I get the natural color and coverage I want and the look of good skin. The clean look.
The clean look, so fresh, so alive, and so beautiful.
For the good skin look of today, CoverGirl Clean Makeup.
The clean look, the clean look.
I drink milk for the same reason I exercise. Together, they help keep the pounds off, keep this body lean, fit. Milk gives me a lot of nutrition, protein, riboflavin, calcium, and a lot more. Every day, milk helps me get through my workout, and it's my reward. Milk, it does a body good.
It's Prego Plus, the only jarred spaghetti sauce with meat you can sink your fork into. Like whole slices of real Italian sausage. Meaty, hearty, fork-sized slices. There's Prego Plus sirloin beef and fresh onions. Veal and fresh mushrooms. Sausage and fresh green peppers and real homemade taste. It's all in there. Prego Plus, the only jarred sauce with meat you can sink your fork into.
Would you put nails that look this shiny wet through this? With CoverGirl Nail Slicks, you can. Nail Slicks color always looks shiny wet, even when it's this dry.
CoverGirl Nail Slicks, color that looks wet, even when it's dry.
Now, for the first time, CoverGirl brings a soft, natural look to waterproof lashes. New lasting performance gel-based mascara for a soft look that stays beautiful morning to midnight. New lasting performance from CoverGirl.
He's a cop who knows every crook, con man, and kook in the neighborhood.
Dillingham, mail fraud. Next juegos, assault, pobleros.
Robbie Benson, Tough Cookies, coming soon.
Did he touch you?
Tuesday, a devastating scandal threatens to destroy a beloved high school coach.
The man is a child molester. I'm telling you, there's no truth to this.
Mariette Hartley is the mother, determined to find the truth.
This sort of thing happens every now and then.
Not to my daughter, it doesn't.
Wayne Rogers is one terrific guy. Tuesday.
Good evening, I'm Doug Murphy, live in the Eyewitness Newsroom. Here are some of the stories we're working on now for Nightcast. The Bay Area bracing 3 new Pacific storms headed our way tonight. Still, 40,000 people without power, and the folks in the Russian River region are being evacuated as the water there continues to rise. Also, we'll show you the town of Petaluma cleaning up after the floodwaters and trying to put lives back together again. Joel Bartlett joins us with all of the weather news. Now this.
Start your week with Ann, Ross, and the Afternoon Show. You won't get a wrong number when you call on Ms. DePesto for some funny lines. Monday at 4 on Channel 5, Elise Beasley talks about the incredible success of moonlighting. Then meet the man Life magazine calls the Stud of Suds, and hear why Robert S. Woods is fighting to change that image. And we'll get a fascinating look at the secret ways advertising tries to seduce us. The Afternoon Show, Monday at 4 on Channel 5.
Also coming up tonight on Nightcast, Vietnam says there still may be MIAs alive in that country, and NASA is banned from investigating the Challenger disaster at 11.
Introducing Denny's 18 Shrimp Dinner.
Great! 18?
Well then, introducing Denny's 12 Shrimp Dinner.
That's for me. Yeah, but how about a shrimp and steak combo?
Introducing Denny's 12 Shrimp and Steak Combo.
Great. Ooh, that's a lot of food.
Okay, introducing Denny's 6 Shrimp and Steak Combo.
Perfect.
Now through April 30th, there's a specially priced shrimp dinner that's just right for you at Denny's.
Hello. Hello, friends.
The way America eats.
What's for dessert?
It's me. I'm for dessert. Yeah, so you might be like, what the fuck? What's going on? No stream announcement. It's Friday. You don't stream on Fridays. The lights off. Yo, what's up, Mystery? Here to baby, handhold backseat, look over your shoulder. I don't need to. I've played this game before. You can try, I guess.
I'm here to baby, handhold, backseat, and look over your shoulder on your Star Ocean run.
Can't play Elden Ring. That'll take forever to beat. Start playing Star Ocean. Look, I don't own Elden Ring, so it would take me forever to beat it because I don't have to buy it. Even though I just bought this. Shut up. Listen, I really like Star Ocean 2. I'm also like not gonna play this on stream. I'm gonna do like one night of it, but I just kind of feel like it. I checked out the demo a little bit, and it struck me as being like one of those games that stands out in the this is how you take a PS1 game and update it. So I figured I'd fire it up and play for a little bit. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh well, whatever. Alan Wake 2 took you 23 hours. That's not bad. Never seen 2. Okay. 2 is Star Ocean 2 is one of my favorite PS1 RPGs. Great soundtrack. Great soundtrack. But yeah, this is one of those instances where, like, the original game has pre-rendered backgrounds and sprites. And they've tried to stick to that. They've stuck with, I would say, what is the soul of that style for this, in a way that really works super well. Like, I think comparing something like this to, say, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I don't give a shit about the FF7 Remake, but I love this. This is how you do it. Oh, we're not even into the game yet. Like, Chadley is in this too. So I'm actually going to start a new game. And as is my wont, I like to play as Claude. Rena's story is fine. There's really... Functionally, there's almost no differences between these two other than the introductions. And it changes one recruitable character you can get for each one. If you are really into recruiting an edgy swordsman, you get Rena. If you don't care so much about that, then you take Claude. I like Claude's story because it starts from the perspective of space, whereas Rena is already on the planet that you end up on. But, like, you're not wrong for going either direction here. We'll probably stick with the normal mode. I don't know why I would ever want this fucking gorgeous art off. And we will go with the arrangement version of the background music. The original version of this soundtrack is fantastic. And is one of my favorite PS1 soundtracks, but... sure, I guess. I don't know why I got bonus items. But yeah, I am...
Space. The realm of infinite possibility.
I'm excited to share this game.
It has long inspired the dreams of billions. These dreams, countless in number, spread infinitely throughout the universe.
I'm just gonna let the intro play.
Though some of these dreams are nightmares. A race of sentient beings from planet Lazonia, discovered in Sector Gamma, declared war on the Terran Alliance, igniting the flames of ferocious warfare across the galaxy. SD-342. The battleship Calnus received a commendation for excellence in command for its victory in the battle against Lazonia. SD-346. The captain of the Calnus and his second-in-command successfully contained a mysterious virus outbreak on the underdeveloped frontier planet Roke. They also were able to prevent the tyrannical G.A. Revorce's diabolical plan to conquer Earth. Thanks to his achievements, my father was promoted to admiral at the unprecedented young age of 38. I respected him more than anybody else in my life. I know that being a Federation officer is among the greatest accomplishments anyone can hope to achieve in this universe. But I am my own man. I'm no puppet. I'm not just the son of Admiral Ronix J. Kinney, hero of the Pan-Galactic Federation. So what am I doing here, of all places?
Being a puppet. Son of Ronix J. Kinney, hero of the Pan-Galactic Federation.
How's it look? Any change from the pre-landing scans?
So yeah, this is your first sort of like visual treat of Star Ocean 2 Remake. And like...
No, sir. None of the wavelengths are showing any response. The field resembles a magnetic energy field somewhat, but its exact nature is still uncertain at the moment.
I also don't know anything about Star Trek, so feel free to drop all the Star Trek jokes you want. I won't understand them. Because I don't watch Star Trek. I'll just give you a heads up there. Now, the sci-fi aspect of the game unfortunately doesn't last super long until like it's sort of like starts the game off and then takes a back seat for I'd say like 60% of the game and then sort of shows back up towards the end.
So it's possible that it's absorbing all the waves from the sensors. All right, let's try running a spectral analysis on the magnetic waves the field is emitting.
But yeah, this sort of like 3D background
ranking officer now.
effect that they've done here.
Use this to protect everyone if something happens.
I mean, literally, it's a 3D background.
What's wrong? Nervous?
No, not exactly, sir.
But I mean, like this is the sort of like the real evolution of the sprites on 3D.
I expect from an ensign.
On pre-rendered. It's so good.
You can use this phase gun in battle by pressing the special arts button. Don't be afraid to pull the trigger, it might just save your life.
No good, Admiral. There's no
Yeah, other than that,
anything in our databases.
make fun of it all you like.
Is that right? All right, let's get a closer look at it then.
A dome. A mysterious dome.
What can this possibly be? Just why would anyone build something like this here?
I love the art.
We'll need to find a way into the dome first.
I only wish there was my only wish is that there was more of it.
Spread out and investigate the area. Stay alert, people. Safety is of the utmost priority.
Oh, you have to use the analog stick. Gross.
Dad? Admiral?
What is it, Claude? Did you find something?
I do. The original did not have voice acting for all this stuff, which is kind of a nice add.
Good job, Claude. Just as I expected. How does it look? Think you can figure it out?
Just give me a little more time and I should be able to.
But I think this is the voice acting from the PSP version of the game. So the first Star Ocean got a straight up remake for the PSP, which is First Journey or First Evolution or something.
Got it. It's opened.
And then it also got
How's it look in there?
a little bit of a touch up for the PS4.
I don't see any sensors or security measures at the entrance. Beyond that, I can't say anything until we actually go inside.
All right, let's proceed inward and begin with the investigation. Look alive, everyone. We don't know what we'll find inside.
But the second one got pretty much a straight port to the PSP with the addition of voice acting and a rewrite to the script. How does this device work? Never seen anything like it. Please don't get too close to the device. I'm going to ignore that advice.
Don't be careless, Claude. Wait till we figure out what that thing is before you go near it.
Why does his voice echo there?
Don't worry. It's nothing special. I'll be fine.
That's weird. Their voice. I guess they're in a dome.
Stop! Don't go any closer. We still don't know what that device is capable of.
I guess? Maybe?
Get back here! Stay away from that thing, Claude. Claude!
How are we supposed to accomplish anything if you're going to be that scared? Look, there's no danger at all.
Is immediately proven wrong.
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Hello, Mindscan. I just want to be happy.
What? No!
Hope you're having a good Friday, Mindscan. That was a good yell.
He's gone.
Shit, my only son's been vaporized. The art, God, the art's so nice.
Please don't.
I shaved it off. I've had to wear a mask post-COVID.
No.
During my recovery period.
It's all my fault.
And I didn't feel like dealing with the mustache. Also, when you've got like fucking nasal drip and everything else, it's easier to live without. So I just shaved.
What happened?
That's my post-COVID shave.
Oh, that's right. I was on leukemia. And then that light swallowed me up.
But yeah, you've got like the shading and lighting effects on the sprites. It's such a the music.
Where the hell am I? Dad, where is everyone? Hey, I still have my communicator.
So good.
It's no good. I can't get a signal.
I don't know how I like it. One thing I don't know how I feel about
So where am I? Where did I get sent to?
is rather than balance the audio,
Well, I can't just sit around here and do nothing. I need to figure out where I am right away.
they have the audio like cut down a little bit, like the music cuts down a little bit when people are talking. I don't like that.
From the looks of it, this place might be some.
I think this looks way better than Octopath, though.
Where could I possibly be? There's someone there! Whoa! Look out! Behind you!
Huh?
I gotta help her.
Like, I still haven't played Octopath, admittedly.
Don't let your guard down.
But like all of those quote-unquote like HD 2D games, I just have not liked the... Not really like the look of.
Anyone hurt? Whoa!
I'd say that's about 10 out of 10.
Whew. Good thing I made it in time.
But like, to me, this fits because of the original's like...
Ah, I shouldn't have used my phase gun. Great. How could I have been so careless? That probably violated the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Oh, the Secret of Mana remake. Ugh.
But I had to do it. If I didn't pull the trigger, I couldn't have saved that girl.
Ugh. Ugh.
You all right? Oh, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait! She ran away from me.
This is one of the first like, hey, we took a classic PS1. Admittedly, this is more like a, ugh, I should not lick that. This isn't like a SNES game, you know. But like this really feels like, yeah, this is how you modernize something like this. And it's basically just take the pre-rendered backgrounds and kind of make them a 3D asset. And that's it. There you go. You fucking did it. I've just, the things I've heard about Octopath is basically like, you've got 8 stories, but they don't really intersect with each other. Which is like, well, what's the point of doing a story like that? Like... Got tired of listening to all the villagers whine and turn it off. So, like, that's one of the main reasons I avoided playing that. I'm just such a sucker for, like... Star Ocean 1 and 2.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I just think are...
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no.
They just hit me, like, really nicely in the...
It's just that
in the
everything
comfy
happened
spot.
so quickly. I was really shocked.
Like, I think these
Scary,
games
huh?
are insanely
Yes, a little.
nice.
Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Because they're true to the PS1 sprites.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Raina. Raina Lanford.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
So, I mean, that's
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny.
that's basically all it is.
So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but...
Claude Van Damme. Also, what's up,
Where
Swonderland?
am I?
The portraits are fucking gorgeous. She your new waifu?
Are you a traveler?
I think Rena's like 14. I don't
something
remember.
like that? Yeah.
But I don't think... Oh, no, she's like 17.
Where are you from?
So yeah, she's out for me.
From Earth?
Brake system in
Earth?
Octopath is kind of neat.
Where is that?
The real villain of that game. Don't worry.
I
There
figure she
are...
wouldn't know what I'm talking about.
There are a couple of the most wifeable characters in this game.
Well, how can I put it? It's really far away.
Y'all
from
got to
me.
see Opera.
Really far away. Probably.
Probably. I should really like that probably delivery.
A faraway place?
It's a good line
I've
read.
never even been off this continent. That's really amazing. Is Earth farther away than L?
Yeah, probably.
I suppose. Yeah.
It must have been quite a long and difficult journey.
Brake system in Octopath is kind of neat. Real villain of that game is a neat concept and fight. You don't even learn about it until 85% of the way through the game after you do the 8 other games. Ugh. That's a big investment for this is good, but
Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
God, look at the view distance there.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge
I
in?
mean, it's not like it's not
Of course
technically
it is.
impressive,
Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
but it's like visually pleasing.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you. So please.
But yeah, taking again with the sort of like taking a pre-rendered background and being like, how do we turn this into like a 3D effect? I think this is impressive. These backgrounds are like, this is all new assets.
Here we are. Welcome to Arlia.
I haven't breathed air this clean in a long time.
What do you mean by clean air? Is there such a thing as dirty
Like
air?
like it feels like
Yeah, it's sure dirty
that
where I come
PS1
from,
era
anyway.
3D. A little bit.
Really?
A little bit. Like, not
I don't
quite.
think I would like that.
I don't think so either. This feels 1,000 times better.
Well, there's plenty of clean air here, so breathe as much as you please. I need to run back home for a little bit, Mr. Kenny. Would you mind maybe taking a walk?
All right.
Nope.
Let's walk around the village now.
I'll be right back.
Come on.
It's probably not a good idea to get too involved with the locals. I better try to find a way back. Maybe the villagers will have something helpful to...
Hello, sir. Where could be better than Arlia? Young folks don't seem to know anything these days. Yeah, I would love to see, like, older... like, this approach being applied to... like, FF8 would be a great example. handmade general-purpose water wheel that's an essential part of daily life on Arlia. One used to see things like this on Earth, too. A lot of instances of Japanese devs not keeping a hold of assets after a game is shipped. Well, like in this case, like, most of the assets are new. I mean, the sprites themselves were probably redrawn. And I know for a fact, like, this church, this is actually kind of cool that it's multi-level. Is like a one-screen room in the PS1 version. Mainly because I fired up the PS1 version to sort of like compare and see, okay, how true is this to the experience? Like, these NPCs are in the same spot, but like the camera, the pre-rendered shot for this is actually from the side in the PS1 version. Just like over here where you enter, this is a top-down camera. And there actually isn't a bridge here, but there's in the PS1 map of the village. But like, this part is accurate. You go up, you would go over, and then this loads into a second screen here. I don't think you could. As funny as that would be. Because I don't think they're one-to-one. Some stuff definitely is different. Like I was saying, like, the church is different. The lover's house here. Staircase is actually in the back. Based on your perspective of that room. But I wonder how close you could do to like a one-to-one. Oh, this is also like the shopkeep here is inside, which I'm a little bummed about. I wish they had kept the... I wish they'd kept that. Yo, Eckerd. Congrats on your first.
So where is he right now?
There's also a same input combo speedrun of Metroid Fusion and Zero Mission. That's ridiculous. I mean, stuff like that blows my mind. Why are you being bad?
Excuse me.
Is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
No, I was just walking around the village and I wound up here.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like the way the
expect you to be here.
music gets quieter.
Is this a bad time?
Because it leads to this,
no,
like...
Not at all. Mom, this is Mr. Kenny. He's the one who saved me earlier.
Oh my. So he's the one you told me about?
Yo.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Kenny. I'm Raina's mother. Just call me Westa.
And his mom's
Raina
got
said
it
that
going
you
on.
saved her from a dangerous situation earlier.
Oh.
It's going alright.
It wasn't anything special at all.
Mostly mended.
But
Off's
of course
mostly
it
gone.
is. It would have been a disaster if you hadn't shown up when you did. I
Camel.
told this girl time and again to stay away from the sacred forest.
good.
But she never listens to me.
Welcome to Star Ocean 2, actually getting a really good remake.
Reina, you should just be glad that you're okay.
That actually feels like faithful.
Anyways, Mr. Kenny,
and nice.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I'm done here, so how about I show you around the village?
Ah, yes, please.
All right. See you later, Mom.
I can't get over how
Okay,
nice
I
that
got
fucking
it.
art looks.
Have fun, you two.
It was nice meeting you, ma'am.
I'm sorry about my mother. She can be annoying sometimes.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you wouldn't believe. You'd be a...
Alright. We're best friends. Alright, come on. Let's fucking go. Gonna move on. Mayor's not home. Alright, bye. She's just showing us around the village, which is like... I know my way around this village. Home of the town carpenter and everybody. Is it a big job the next town over? These two kids are here by themselves. These poor kids. I try to talk to them every time I can. That's pretty nice of you, Reina. Not at all. I try. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! That's what you get for having a heart, you weirdo. Hey, lady. Oh, Reina. Dad working today? Yeah, he hasn't been back in 2 weeks. But don't worry, I'll look after it. These kids have been alone here for 2 weeks? Dude, they're like 4. Maybe. I don't know how children work, but pretty sure they're too young to be left unsupervised. There used to be 4 kids. This is Arley Goods. They sell all kinds of useful things. Yep. Certainly smells good. Those are the herbs you're smelling, actually. The herbs. Medicine that heals wounds. You know, can't leave on a journey without them. Oh, herbs. I didn't know that. You didn't? Nope. I'm amazed you're still alive. Because at this point, Reina thinks we're just like a normal traveler. Like that is one of the Star Ocean things. It's honestly kind of like a trope throughout the series, because it normally involves somebody from space getting stranded on an alien planet. And there's a whole thing about, like, you know, don't use your fucking, like, laser blasters and shit, because it's an underdeveloped planet. So, like, Reina doesn't know that I'm from space. So she just thinks, you know, hey, you're a normal traveler. It's like, how the fuck do you not know how to use, like, medicinal herbs? Growing up in Russia, I was unsupervised from like 6 or 7 after school, and look at me now! Turned out fine.
Hello.
I figure, like,
Reina,
those kids
I wasn't
are
expecting you to
yeah,
be
those kids are
back so
probably
early.
fine.
Just in time. Though.
I
was
assume they're
just
gonna
finishing
swallow
up
poison and
everything.
die, you know?
Finishing up? What?
Out of the The real question is did it die long enough to split up the VOD? No, thank God. Okay. No, because I don't use a capture card.
Mom, what's all this food here for?
This is the PC version of the game.
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
I have no idea what died.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Actually, I am, yeah.
You're hungry, right? Right,
See,
you son of a bitch.
A real man could put all this away.
A
no
real
problem.
man could put all of
So
this
eat
away.
as much as you like, all right?
Thanks.
Hear that? A real man would eat until he fucking explodes.
Mom.
Are you a real man, Claude? Huh? You gonna eat until you die? Mom's looking for some action.
Thank you so much for the meal, but
She can get
I
it.
just can't eat anymore.
Not after a big meal, though.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
If you're trying to court somebody, make a light dinner.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've
a
got
hot
cast
tip for
iron
you.
stomach.
Do not
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
try to seduce a.
It was all delicious, though.
Do not try to eat a
My
shitload
mother
of
would
food and
never
then
be able to do
seduce
something
somebody.
like that.
Everyone will have a bad time.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good. Man, I'm full.
Man, I'm full.
Mom, I wonder how she's doing. I hope she isn't too worried about me.
We'll never find out. 'Cause I don't think we ever get to meet his mom.
I've got to find a way to get home. Raina's taking a while.
No, let me into her room. Damn it.
Ah, hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
How was the meal, Mr. Kenny? I didn't make too much, did I?
Oh, not at all. All of it was wonderful.
Mom's coming up
Thanks
for
for
some
making-
action.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You're welcome. So you really liked it?
Really liked it?
I really did.
Really?
Are you 100% sure?
I'm 100% sure about it.
Sure about that?
Well, thank goodness. I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't good enough for the hero.
The fucking what now?
Did you just say hero?
Ugh.
Mom, I'm back!
Jake, what's up? What are you addicted to? Is it Skittles? I'm sorry.
Raina, oh, no.
I was trying to hit on your boyfriend, and
What's wrong, Mom?
it got really awkward.
Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I
said what?
Oh, you're addicted to this game?
H word.
Dude, this game, I love Star Ocean.
What? You told him that?
I love Star Ocean
So
too.
what did he say?
The best one in the
I
series.
don't think he understood what I meant.
Look, what's going on here?
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
Oh,
Guys, I am
Mr. Kenny.
as confused as you are.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Like
My
this,
name is Reed.
this room is such a good example. Like, look at the details in this room. Like, look at the way things are textured, and lit, and like, or even some of the texture choices that they've made. And like, this is like absolutely capturing the like pre-renders of that time. Like, they set out to like capture that as an art style.
And I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
Good to meet you, sir.
Like,
Allow
it's
me to
so
thank
good.
You profusely for saving our dear Raina's life in the sacred forest.
Oh, not
Yo,
at
what's
all,
up,
sir.
Chris?
Speaking of which, Raina has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
In the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Like, they don't.
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
What are you trying to say, sir?
Dude, Jake, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
If you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do
I'm so
believe
excited to, like,
everything
play
you
this.
have told us has been a lie.
This year's
You
too
are
good.
far from an
It's too
ordinary
good.
traveler.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
What?
I mean, you could always
listen. What would possibly make you?
you
think
could always
that
go to the super hard cave at the end of the game and make the last
If it's
boss
proof you need,
twice as
then let me
hard.
share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history.
Then you will
that
be
when the people of Expel
way
are suffering
underleveled.
under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all. Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
What are you? I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do. You used the blinding light to save me earlier.
You mean like gun?
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
Yep, the limiter, that's what it is. Remove the limiter.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
I just did. That's how I said it.
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
Dude, I want every one of these portraits.
You have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain. It all began 3 months ago.
It's time for a
On another
flashback.
continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El. One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within El's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place. Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other. The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil. No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world. And now, just as the sorcery globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
Not even Cotton Eye Joe knows the answer to that.
I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
How can this be?
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this.
I'm not. You made a fucking hell of a meal.
Raina!
How could I, a 17-year-old girl, be wrong about something?
She believed with all her heart that you were the hero we needed. I'm sure she will be over it soon enough.
Raina.
There is one thing I would like to ask of you, Mr. Kenny. Please, if you can, try to avoid acting in a way that would confuse others.
Might be
I am, of course,
taken in by your
referring to the
sultry
Sword of
eyes.
Light.
Oh, shit.
But if you could, I ask you to be prudent with your behavior in general as well. As I explained to you, things have been unsettled ever since the sorcery globe landed. People are anxious and uncomfortable. To have someone who matches the description of our legends suddenly appear in these circumstances, well, hopefully you can understand why people like Raina were holding out so much hope for you.
I get it. I get it.
So I do ask you to be mindful not to instill that hope into people. Please, that would be easier for everyone.
Mind training. I'm not trying to instill hope in anybody. Be hopeless.
Well then, on that note, Mr. Kenny, what's your next order of business?
I wish I knew. I thought maybe I would try to find something that'll get me back home, but...
In that case, why don't you stay here in our village for a while? You can stay in my house for as long as you like. Perhaps you'll be able to find out something useful while...
Oh, I couldn't impose like that.
Where else are you gonna sleep, bud?
Not at all. If anyone was imposing around here, it was certainly us.
Well, in that case, I will accept your offer then.
He's got a sweet headband. I want his headband. I want a red headband.
Did you sleep well?
Did you sleep well?
Yes, very.
The mayor will see you downstairs.
I just noticed like all the paintings, like this is just a sunrise, this is just like sun peeking through the clouds over water. They're all sort of like really generic, sort of landscapey. Oh my god, he paints. That's get wrecked, Mayor. Wait, what is this one? This one looks like monsters.
Good morning, Mayor.
Ah, you're finally up.
Yes, I needed a good night's sleep.
Superb, superb. By the way, Mr. Kenny, if you can't find what you're looking for here in our...
All
right, go north.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and one more thing. Your sword of light will probably attract too much attention. So please, make use of this sword instead. Finally, if you're ever tired, you can use the upstairs bed anytime you like, day or night.
Great. Thank you very much.
I
Great.
wish you the...
Shit. Wait, I should check in on Raina's mom. Hey, what's up? You still hot? Yeah. She's not in right now. Well, perfect. Get to know each other a little better. God damn it.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
If you're gonna
Wanna
leave the
wrestle?
village, you better stay close to the road, okay? The forest is really dangerous.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Hey, mister. Touching an enemy symbol. Hey, Russell, want a mister? Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a little bit of stutter there.
We can win this. I hope.
L2 and L switches targets. Okay.
Take this. How about this?
Whoops.
Here they come. Take this. Not too shabby.
The phase gun is busted.
Whoa.
That's somewhere around 80 points. Oh man, that world music. Ah.
Be careful. Got you. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash. Yeah. Ha. We can win this. I hope. How about this? Air slash. Ha. Ha. Take this. Air slash. Not too shabby.
Air slash.
Whoa.
Dude, I'm just fucking... Why am I leveling up so fast? Oh, there's not some kind of like XP boost on.
We can win this. I hope. We can win this. Air slash. Ha! Air slash. Here they come. Air slash. Yeah! Air slash. Ha! That was easier than I thought.
I don't need to mess around with a bunch of random battles anyway. Find some way to regroup with the Calmus. At least not until I get a party. But I'm a little tired. All right. Master Bernard's currently on holiday. Master Allen's supervising the mines. We know he has a crush on Reyna. But I mean, who doesn't? I like the wood pattern in here. It's a bit much. But you know. Communicator still not working. Claude's
Well,
sad.
shoot. This planet's even more backwards than I expected. I can't find any leads anywhere. Nothing's popping up on my communicator either. Oh well. Guess I'll go back to Arlia and figure out what to do next. What's everyone out here for?
Ah, Mr. Kenny, Rain is in trouble.
What? I've only been gone for like 5 minutes.
Reyna? What happened to her?
Mr. Kenny, do you know about the son of the mayor from the next town over?
Yes, a little.
I mean, I know about him now.
Then I'll cut right to the chase. Alan has taken Reyna away by force.
Unacceptable. I was going to take her away by
Taking her
force.
away? Where?
I mean,
I'm afraid to say this, but I believe he took her back to his mansion. He's one of Reyna's most overzealous suitors. I never thought he'd be the sort of man who would take things this far, however.
Well, what are you standing here for? We've got to help her.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. Alan's the son of the mayor. He's one of the most powerful people in his hometown.
We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base individual, of course. I'm merely saying that the possibility of such a thing is much greater than zero.
Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve as his personal guard. I imagine he threw his money at all the local ruffians he could find. His gang all look tremendously tough. If we tried to confront them head-on, we would have no chance against them.
But still!
Something like this has never happened before. I'm at a loss as to what we could possibly do.
Oh, Reyna. My Reyna.
Then I'll go save her. Since I'm not from this village, my actions shouldn't have any effect on the rest of you. I'm just a random nobody who decided that Reyna could use some of my help.
But Mr. Kenny, it would be too dangerous to try and take them on by yourself.
I can and I will. I have my sword of light, remember? Just wait for me, all right? Don't worry.
Mr. Kenny!
Please save her. I need Reyna back.
I know. I promise I'll get her back to you.
That's the fast travel thing is actually kind of cool.
Damn it, it's locked! Guess I'm blasting my way through. Sweet! Huh? Crap, my phase gun's almost out of energy. I'll need to lay off it for a while, but there's no turning back now.
Whoa! What was that?
The Sword of Light!
I promise not to abuse my sword of light. Ah, shit, I've already abused it. Well.
What's that? This is Reyna's hairpin.
I've already fucked
What's
up.
it doing in here? If Reyna's hairpin was dropped in here, that could only mean one thing.
He's not wearing it. And if she's not wearing it, then what is she holding her hair back with?
Knew it. Are you okay? Who did this to you?
Who are you? Hurry! He kidnapped Reyna!
I'm Reyna's friend. Is she down this way?
Reyna's been taken away, deep inside the Salva mines. Alan paid me to build this bizarre altar for him. I think he's set on taking her there. I tried to stop him, but he overpowered me.
So he's inside there?
Right. Be careful. Something's not right with Alan.
All right. Wait here, okay? I'll come back for you once I find Reyna.
Sorry that I can't help.
Behind us!
Oh shit.
Not too shabby.
Alright, good to know. Don't get back attacks.
Be careful. That was easier than I thought.
The mining town of Salva is home to rich veins of metals and gems that find their way into weapons and accessories. The smaller the gemstones are high grade and popular as gifts. Very nice.
Behind us! Air slash! Yeah! Take this! I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Be careful! Air slash! Air slash! Ha! Yeah! That was easier than I thought. Here they come! Air slash! Air slash! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Here they come! How about this? Air slash! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wait, did I see it right that... It seemed like I just bought the second level of Air Slash. Is it just...
Careful. Air slash!
That's huge, actually. Because in the OG version of Star Ocean, You'd have to just use moves so many times to level them up.
We can win this. I hope. Air slash! Ha! 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 How about this? Anyone hurt? The power! We can win this. I hope. Ha! Ha! Air slap! Air... Meteor! Pull! Ha! Ha! Da! Not too shabby.
So yeah, to be able to just spend points to make it better.
We can win this. I hope. Meteor! Pull! Ha! Ha! Got you! Air slap! Ya! That was easier than I thought. Here they come! Air slash! Ha! That's one for us. We can win this. I hope. Ha! Ha! Air slash! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Reina!
That's close enough.
So you're out. Let Reina go.
Dude, the
Do you have any idea what
backgrounds.
you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Reina.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy. You can't force someone into marriage like this.
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love!
With each other.
Alan?
Oh no, a mysterious stone.
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
It's a good yell. I like a good yell.
Damn it! Look out! Look out! Here they come!
Be careful!
Meteor! Pull! Ya! Ha! Shit! Shit! Ya! Ha! Take it! Air slash! Meteor! Pull! Meteor! Pull! Da! Da! Shit!
We'll
I'd
get
say that
wrecked.
was 8 out of 10.
Ooh, great!
Does he have a law degree on this planet?
Reina, are you alright?
Yeah.
Exactly. You don't know the rules here,
What happened
Claude.
to this guy, Reina?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
This might be a perfectly normal marriage
People
ceremony.
don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
As far as I know, based on my limited information about this planet.
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Reina.
Why did this have to happen?
Quick, stab him again.
Alan!
He's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Reina, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
Like they didn't add any post-processing to the final monster transition yell. No reverb, no depth.
I'm so happy for you.
No adding of any more animal sounds. Just play the dude yelling into the
Let's go back to the
microphone.
mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
Honestly,
I did all of that.
maybe a hot take. I don't mind it. Because he does transform back. So it is sort of a... like it's a... You know what? That's okay. I think it's okay in this case.
That?
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. Now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
But work must go on, so I built the weird underground sex
Must have
altar.
been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan.
Reina, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
Don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reina.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Reina!
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reina's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Yes, it does seem to be that way.
Oh.
Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reina's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
The sorcery globe. As of now, the sorcery globe seems to be the only thing on this planet that has any connection to outer space. I don't have anything else that's even close to a lead right now. Knowing what I know now, it's hard to think of the sorcery globe as just a normal meteorite. Finding more about it could prove to be more valuable than I thought. All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Reina!
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Reina, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor, help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
This is not what helping out means.
Mayor.
Mayor!
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over some.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reina. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Yes?
They're just smiling and nodding. They actually have no idea what a green light is.
Oh, Raina, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Have a good night.
What's the matter with her? Oh, well, I can't have myself catch a cold out here. Back inside for me. And for you, too.
Yes, sir.
Would you join me for a little chat before bed?
Sure.
Didn't we already have a chat before bed?
When that girl volunteered to go with you, there was a part of me that knew she'd do exactly what she did.
Why is that?
Raina helped heal Alan's injuries, didn't she?
Yeah.
That healing power she has, nobody else in the village has it.
How do you mean?
Allow me to be frank. Raina is not Wester's real daughter.
What?
Wester found her inside the sacred forest. Raina was only 2 years old then.
What a twist.
Even I was genuinely surprised when Wester showed up with a toddler in tow. When Wester told everyone she'd raised the child as her own, nobody raised so much as a single objection. I suppose they felt sympathy for the couple, as they had never been blessed with a child of their own.
And it's just coincidence that they both have blue hair.
Does Raina know about this?
No. She hasn't been told. I thought it was still too early. She could already say her own name when we found her, so we know for a fact that Raina is her real name. Other than that, we have no idea where she came from, nor the reason she possesses the healing power that she has. In other words, everything about her is a total mystery to us.
Grandpa trying to get some action too.
You don't have any clue at all?
Have you seen Raina's mom? She's hot.
Her neck. But that does not give any insight about her past. There isn't anything aside from that.
I had no idea.
Why would you?
Look how late it is. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. I've already prepared the bed upstairs for you. So please. Please, take...
I promise. Raina. That's odd. It sounds like something's hitting the window. Oh. Is it coming from the balcony? Raina? What's wrong?
I want to talk to you. Can you come down for a moment?
I'll be right there.
Thanks.
I mean, Claude is also hot, so it's legit.
Huh? Where did the mayor go?
Huh? Where did the Rena go?
Raina? Oh, there she is. So, what did you want to talk about at this hour?
Well, I told my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago. Father.
What am I supposed to do?
Please, keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Raina to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do? I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child? I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant. But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? Westa's the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again. It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
Take care of Raina for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Cody.
Be careful out on the
Yes,
road.
they did. They nailed the music.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
And this is the arranged version. They do have the original soundtrack in here as well.
Rena.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Rena?
Thanks, Lucien. Remember to be a good boy, all right?
Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Reyna.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Rena.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
But yeah, this is like 100% visually. It is the correct way to do an update. King of Cross sounds like a SoundCloud rapper. I'm not wrong though. Actually, I want to see something if I go back in. Yes. Aha. Do with private actions.
Oh, you scared me, Mr. Kenny. How long have you been there?
I just came in.
Oh, I see.
What are you up to?
I was just reflecting back on the past a little.
Oh?
When I realized that I wasn't actually my mother's daughter. It was such a shock to me, the whole thing. I ran off to the sacred forest and just cried and cried. One day, this boy, a friend of mine, came up to me. He gave me a lollipop and said, "Stop
Hey, little
crying.
girl, what are you
You're
doing
wasting
here?"
your tears. Instead, I want you to smile for me."
Wow, your friend seems pretty
Said that to
toxic.
you?
That really cheered me up.
Did it?
So what happened to that kid?
I don't know. Several years later, he wound up leaving the village after something happened.
Hello.
Oh.
I I never had the chance to return the favor.
The favor of a lollipop?
I'm
And
sorry.
telling him to smile
you
more?
probably weren't interested in hearing this.
Oh no. Actually, I apologize for butting in while you were thinking about all of that. Should I leave you alone for now?
No, I really don't mind it at all.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good then.
There we go. Okay, I can check friendship levels. Good lord! You can use the... Oh, the cursed-ass PSP ones. It's nice they included the old PS1 portraits too, though. But god, the new ones are so nice. You think the PS1? Nah, no way, man. Those the PSP portraits are rough. They made everybody look like babies. It's soup.
We can win this!
We got enemies!
Hope. Meteor! Air slash! Ha! Be careful!
We got
Air slash! Ha! Ha! Here they come!
We got enemies!
Air slash! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Ooh, great!
Air slash. Soup. It's soup. Like, the arrangement's so good, It's so close to the original.
What's wrong, Reina?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about my...
I have to hand it to you, Reina. Losing your father must have been terrible, but you've been dealing with it so calmly.
It's soup.
Oh, not at all. I cried all the time back when it happened. What's your father like, Mr. Kenny?
My father? He's a great man,
me
respected
it
by everyone who
only-
knows him.
Wow, I'm jealous. He sounds wonderful.
Gem
You must be
Shop the
really
Kicking
proud of him,
Dolphin.
Mr. Kenny.
Yeah, he's brilliant. Maybe too brilliant.
They did not keep the anime opening.
Admiral, we've entered orbit around planet Milokenia.
All right. Give me a surface scan.
This is an M-sized planet. Breathable E-type atmosphere. Looks like it's got a lot of ore deposits, especially chromium. I'm detecting life forms, but no evidence of sentient life.
They basically...
I'll add the data to our star map.
Wait a minute, Admiral. There's a point on the surface that's turning up dark in the scan.
What do you mean?
They've ended up where something it's not quite like the original, but it's very close to the original's opening.
There's an energy field present. But why would there be one here?
Like, this whole thing feels very
Do we
faithful.
know anything about this field?
Checking our database.
No matches found. All right, we'll have to land on Milokenia and check it out ourselves. Get us down as quickly as possible. Ensign Kenny, I'm appointing you to the landing party.
If I may, Admiral, my duty is to assist you at your command post, not to explore unknown planets.
I'm going down to Milokenia too, Ensign. You're coming with me.
Admiral, what if something happens to you down on the surface?
We're here to discover the unknown, to unlock the secrets of the universe. Who could ask for anything more? I'm just an old man who's too decrepit for the battlefield. Are you trying to deny me the last bit of fun I can have in my life?
But sir... Never mind. Understood, Admiral.
Kurtzman, you take the bridge.
Be careful down there, sir.
That's the main thing I don't like about, like, the PSP portraits.
Right. Let's get moving.
And this sort of, like, rounded kiddying up of the PSP version is it just doesn't feel like it fits. It feels too at odds with, like, the rest of the game stylistically. Which is that's the main reason I don't like the PSP portraits. 58 years old and hasn't retired already. Jeez.
So tell me, what logical reason is there for Claude to be in the landing party?
Beats me. Probably dear old
Guy's
dad
fucking
trying to
ancient.
prop up his son's service record.
Ah, too bad we all couldn't be the Admiral's son, right?
Well, nothing we can really do about it. Even someone like Admiral Ronix J. Kenny can't help but spoil the kid a little.
Hey, they're talking about me. That's bullshit.
Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
I really like being able to switch between private action mode. That's really nice. It's just not very good rating. First Departure is good. If you like Second Story, like First Departure is just like more of that. Like legit, I mean, it's just it's the same engine. Which is, I mean, it's not a bad thing. God, it looks so good.
The trip took a lot longer than I thought.
There's nobody around.
The castle looks like it's locked up too.
Let's stay at the inn for the night. We can visit the castle tomorrow.
What's crazy is like, even though like this is different, right? This is a different game than the PlayStation version. Like, these maps are different. I still recognize like this square, like this from the moment like we walked into the town. I'm like, oh, this looks familiar to me, even though it's from a different angle, like it's from a different perspective. You know, it's in a different engine. Like, this is still immediately familiar to me. It's so good.
Why, it's Raina! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
I'm a new man.
He's not my boyfriend.
Well, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Not at all, huh?
Nope, you ain't getting none.
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Diaz was here?
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's Diaz Flack.
Diaz
He
Flack,
used to live in Arlia like
another
me.
SoundCloud rapper.
Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
More like Diaz FLAC.
Thanks.
Diaz.Flack, baby.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
I am also interested to hear Diaz's voice.
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Raina.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Raina.
Well, how did things go?
You get fucked.
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
She's like, please have sex in my hotel. Please. Everyone just comes here and sleeps. Yeah, this game just feels so comfy. Like it's... It feels like a game I played... It feels like the game I played when I was a kid, but like, it's not. But it is.
Excuse me.
What's up, hottie?
Oh, sorry. He had 3 eyes.
Picture her making that face. The Shinzo Abe of hotel owners. Please have sex. Remember my final request.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
Like, it's crazy how faithful this feels.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
When you know they had to redo every single one of these backgrounds.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Arlia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
I mean, they would have had to rebuild this game from the ground up.
Wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you. We're in, Claude.
You're here to sign into the furry convention. I mean, we don't have any furries yet. Like, at most we've got Rena, who has, you know, she's got elf ears. Painting of the Prince, Clouser T. Cross, who's known for sneaking out of the castle to cause trouble. That virile visage bears an uncanny resemblance to someone. I don't get that reference. Like, I don't think he looks like Claude. I guess he kind of does. Oh my god, yes, Leon. Well, I'm playing as Claude too, so we will get Leon. Leon! God, Leon is a smug little shit too. The other thing is, like, I want to get Opera, but I know if I get Opera, I'm going to need to get Ernest. And if I get Opera and Ernest, I'm probably not going to be able to get Chisato. The blurry pixel art calling it a virile visage. There's no... Dude, I can't not get Celine. I mean, I could not get her. Everybody's optional.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Just remember to be careful. Pardon me.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reyna. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Like this blue ass like pattern.
No need for formalities, Reyna. What can I do for you today?
And like the over the checkerboard. Like this just screams like.
We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe
Late
and its
90s
properties that you
CG.
currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
Ashton locks you out of opera in earnest. Yeah. I love Ashton. I really fucking love Ashton. And his obsession with barrels.
I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything.
Like, if you visit Ashton in, like, any town during, like, a private action, he is checking out barrels. Like, everywhere you go, this motherfucker he has found the town's barrels, and he is opining about them. Dude loves barrels. And I'm here for it.
I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly, needless to say. I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves.
Wish we could swap Ernest for Ashton.
More accurate to say we know nothing at all.
I feel like you get Ernest so late.
You sent a team to investigate it?
He just doesn't leave like a really strong impression.
But unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information.
Because I feel the same way about Noelle.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist
Oh, there's Celine.
Willing adventurers in
At the bottom right.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Reyna, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor.
I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
No.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
Well, thank you. Hell yeah.
But Your Majesty...
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
We appreciate your generous support, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I did not notice Celine.
I hardly even opened my mouth.
It's not just you.
It's a gift
Even
bag
I
of
felt
assorted
like I had
edibles.
butterflies in my stomach.
Like this scene, like right here, this is almost like a direct 1-for-1 of the pre-render from the PlayStation. But just like with a moving camera and like zhuzhed up a little bit. I don't know, because Chisato or whatever her name is pretty awesome. Yeah. Well, and Chisato like leaves an impression, like she's a Whereas like Noel's one of those guys you sort of forget is in the game. Oh.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
Celine.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
Wait a minute. I can't just let this go on.
Claude?
Yeah, Noel's just there.
Who the hell's this little brat?
I did actually forget he existed.
Hey, you! That's no way to speak to a lady, you know.
I feel like Noel and Bowman are the two, like...
Let's be a little more civilized.
Oh yeah,
here,
they're also
right?
in this game.
Are you talking to me, kid?
If I recall correctly, you were gonna fight me, not this little boy.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully.
Get fireballed,
I'm
nerd.
particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
Bye.
Hopefully that taught him something. I must thank you, my boy. You were quite the courageous one.
Boy?
Your bravery has struck a chord inside of me. Truly brilliant.
What?
It was nothing.
You're blushing, Claude.
Priestess?
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
Yeah.
How'd you know that?
I just happened to be on
Priestess
a tour
is
of the castle at the
definitely
time, and I overheard some guards gossiping
memorable.
about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
And you realized that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
Snuck. I hate when people use sneaked instead of snuck.
Impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate.
You snuck into the throne
Without
room.
going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago.
I realize that you're allowed to use sneaked.
Supposedly, this map shows the way to an
But I don't
ancient
like it.
treasure hidden inside a certain
Yo, what's up,
cave.
Doc?
Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
Claude.
We really don't have time to go treasure hunting right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
An ancient treasure. Maybe it'll provide me with some leads. Sounds like fun. I'll take the offer.
You mean when people are talking about a hung man instead of a hanged man?
I knew you'd come around. My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast.
Claude has
Now
advanced
then,
forward.
Let me show you the map one more time. See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of...
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I'm not feeling very good about this.
Did you say something?
Me? No. Let's go.
Yay, I can use item creation. Well, he may have been hung. We don't know. Guild missions. Guild missions is new. Okay. Equipment games. All right, time to get into crafting stuff. The only thing is, like, I remember there was an ability. There's an ability you can get that lowers, yeah, there it is. Determination. The will to meet all challenges lowers the SP needed for each skill. And, like, no matter what, you want to improve determination first because it makes everything else cheaper. Oh my god, I love the new crafting screen. I like her little bounce back and forth. Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that does miss like the 3D, like molding of the objects, but
Here goes. Here goes.
hey. We need to discover the talent. Okay, here we go. You can fish where there's water. Nice. Brooks, I just saw your comment about Celine's fucking shower curtain. That's perfect. Also, yeah, zippers. Time to get hooked on fishing. I feel like Celine is slightly evil. She would eat baby rabbits. Come here, Barney. Yeah, the ability to group these together is really, really handy. I also like how they broke up the combat skills, special skills, and item creation skills. Like, that's really nice.
Seems like a fight is in order. Be careful.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Seems like a fight is in
Here
order.
they come. That was easier than I thought. Here they come.
You ready for this?
Ha!
They were just
Well, I'd
way
say
too
that's
weak.
worth 10 out of 10. We can win this.
We better be careful.
Ha! That's one for us.
I feel like I'm like way too strong now. What are the enemies like in here?
There's no way around it, I guess.
Air slash! That was easier than I thought.
Seems like a fight is in
Here
order.
they come. Meteor! Air slash! That's one for us.
We better be careful.
Easy clap.
Be careful. Seems like a fight is in order.
Weaker than
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, this is good.
The enemy, is it?
Here they come. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This isn't unexpected.
Learn laser beams. I'm gonna disable laser beams so she doesn't waste all of her MP.
We can win this.
We got enemies.
Air slash! Air slash!
Weaker than
That
I
was
thought.
easier than I thought. We can win this.
You ready for this?
Oh. Palm! Not too
Good.
shabby. The power!
The enemy, is it?
Here they come. Meteor! Ball! Meteor! Ball!
Weaker than I thought.
Yeah, that for but the base.
Ooh, great.
Actually, for fun. It's still present in the original, too.
Be careful.
We got enemies.
Meteor! Ball! Air slash!
It's all
That's
over.
one for us. That's one for us. Here they come.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Meteor! Boom! Air slap!
There's no way around it.
Be careful. Meteor! Boom! Air slash! I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Already?
Yeah, this feels like Star Ocean. This map feels different. No. Fuck.
The enemy, is it?
Here they come.
Sorry.
Meteor! Boom! Air slash! Meteor! Boom!
It's over. Already?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the I do like how growly the bass is in the arrangement though.
We better be careful.
Here they come. Meteor! Boom! Air slash!
That was an
Well, I'd
easy
say
win.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Excellent.
Like, it really feels like they understood the assignment of... It's like everything else in the game so far. It's like... They took the assignment of... Let's take what is already good about the game and not break it.
Weaker than I thought. For you.
Let's just keep the soul of the song. Keep the soul of the graphics. Keep the soul of the game and just make it better.
We got enemies.
The enemy, is it?
It's all
That was
over.
easier than I thought. We can win this.
The enemy, is it?
Hope. Got you. Take this. We can win this.
The enemy, is it?
Hope. That was easier than I thought. Whoa!
We better be careful.
Be careful. Air slap! That was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
We can handle this.
Well, shit.
Here goes.
Yeah. Okay, so the weird shield I created wasn't totally useless.
We got enemies.
Here they come. Meteor! Air slap! That was easier than I thought.
Easy win. Excellent.
Be careful.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Air slap! Meteor! Air slap!
Weaker than I
Just
thought.
way too weak. There's no way around
We
it.
can win this. How about this? That's one for
All
us.
over. You ready for this?
We can win this. Air slap! Air slap! one for
That was
us.
an easy win.
The enemy, is it?
Be careful.
Air slap! The enemy, is it?
We better be careful.
Air slap!
You ready for this?
We can win this. I hope.
Air slap!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
This isn't unexpected.
We better be careful.
Here they come.
There's no way around it.
Here they come.
Air slap!
Boom! Anyone
You all
hurt?
right?
Whoa!
We got enemies.
We can win this. I hope. That's one for
That was
us.
an easy win. Excellent.
Man, I'm just tearing it up. Starting to feel like maybe I should have put it on a harder difficulty.
There's no way around
Here
it.
they come.
Air slap!
Boom!
The enemy, is it?
You ready for this?
Boom!
Weaker than I thought.
Pretty weak.
Dead end. Did we make a wrong turn somewhere? Looks like it. All that's there is this weird rock formation. Under the map says there's supposed to be a treasure room up ahead. I think that's a fake? What couldn't be? By the way, Reina? Yes? You can use healing spells, right? How do those work? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I just woke up one day and I could cast them. There aren't any healing symbols in the field of symbology, you know. Oh, I didn't know. This map was expensive, too. So, should we search for another path? I suppose we'll have to. Celine, would you mind if I had a look at that map? Isn't there something written here? It's kind of small, but I think it's talking about spells or something. You're right. It's pretty faded, but it's definitely there. Why don't we do what it says then? Might as well give it a shot. Hey! A passageway. We did it! Let's go.
Here they come!
There's no way around it, I guess.
Ha! Air slash! Meteor
They were just way too weak.
Got him.
Bingo! Here it is.
This is it?
What is that thing?
Some kind of ancient text. Not that I can read it or anything, though.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
That or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
Do they have linguists here? The mysterious power in the jewel recalls the memory of Star Ocean. The protagonist of Star Ocean 6 has joined the assault? What? Summon characters not in the battle party to aid in combat? Well, that's fun. Massive deposits of pyroxene, undisturbed since time immemorial. Many treasure hunters set their sights on its riches, just as many lose their lives along the way. I like that this is both old and new. Like that there's stuff in here to play around with that is new and unique to this game. Like fucking bravo, guys.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
Oh, you don't have to.
Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
That's right. And that's why we wanted to travel to the El Kingdom. Say, would you like to join us, Celine?
Claude?
Well, I just thought that your symbology could be a real asset to us on the trail.
I could certainly give it some thought.
Really?
Certainly. As in whether or not the pretty lady over there is okay with it, of course.
Oh, I'm sure Reyna wouldn't have any problem. We'd be happy to have you along. Right, Reyna?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I think I will take you up on the offer.
Excellent. Back to our original plan, then. Our next destination is Kuruk.
Woof. Sorry, there's a lot of like skills and stuff. I should have. There's a lot of stuff to like dive into there. But yes, that's very fair.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
It's easy for me to get like wrapped up in the systems and everything else and forget, oh yeah, I'm fucking streaming. Just me sitting here having fun with the game. Like an asshole.
Oh, Claude. Are you done looking around the village?
Yeah, more or less. I've been here before, so...
A rather pleasant little place, isn't it? Perfect for getting away from the crowds of the city.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, by the way, there's something I want you to have, Claude.
What is it?
Just a good luck charm. Something that you need far more than I do.
Oh, are you sure I can have this? It looks pretty expensive.
I'm kind of a big deal here, yeah.
Please take it. I found it on a treasure hunting expedition a little while ago. I can sense that it holds some kind of symbological force. It was worn by someone who looked like a swordsman. I thought it would be more fitting for you to have it.
You look like a swordsman.
What kind of person was this? The man who used to wear it?
I couldn't tell you, really. He was already a skeleton when I discovered him.
Is that a good luck charm?
Thanks, Celine. I'm glad you thought about me.
You'll make me blush if you put it that way.
Oh?
I wonder if this is what having a kid brother is like.
Oof.
A kid brother?
Oof.
We can handle this.
I have an idea. How about paying me back with a present of your own, Claude?
Huh?
It doesn't have to be expensive. It's the thought that counts.
Okay, you got it.
You look like you could be a Lord of Edges. Oh, that resting theme. Yeah, having a fast travel is fucking game changing. Especially for hunting down like the private actions and stuff. I'm here to buy some jam, but they're out of luck. Cave is a great place to practice your singing. I'll never be a singer because I've got all these freckles. Am I the hero of light? I honestly don't know right now. You're not? Somebody, you have to go out and you make your own heroes. Maybe I will become a hero. Use this harmonica to become a hero.
What's up, Raina?
Oh, Claude. I was just checking out some of the accessories they have here.
Anything nice?
Yeah, a few things. Like that emerald pendant. Don't you think it's pretty?
Wow. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I didn't know you were into jewelry, Claude.
Oh, well, so...
I'm impressed.
Is it really that weird for guys to like stuff like this?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant by that. I'm gonna stick around here for a while.
Did our friendship level go down? How did our friendship level go down?
We can handle this. We can handle this. We can handle this.
Okay, crafting to make a storm ring and make a portrait.
We can handle this. We can handle this. We can handle this. We can handle this.
Alright. I know that's on the boring side, but getting the guild missions is nice. Because it gets me more, what are they called? Crafting material stuff. Oh no.
Oh. What's up, Reina? You look like you were staring into space or something.
Promise me you won't laugh, okay? I was thinking about how nice it'd be if I could meet someone really wonderful and have our wedding ceremony in a place like this.
I thought you already had your wedding. Jesus.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting married in a place like this either.
You think so too, Claude?
Something like that, yeah. I need to find someone to get married to first, though.
That's true.
I'm sure you'll find the right man for you, Reina.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find a beautiful bride for yourself as well, Claude.
Not each other, though. God, no. That would be weird. That would be too wacky. Shit.
The enemy, is it? That was pretty weak.
Wait, is there a town over here?
We got enemies.
Be careful. That's one for us.
Way too weak.
Oh, the music. I'm just gonna keep saying that, but man. A stone tablet that's been in Mars since ancient times. The glyphs upon it are said to reveal the underlying principles of symbology when deciphered. Nice. Alright, I'm hitting about the 4-hour mark, so I'm gonna take a quick break here.
Mother requires intense emotional preparation, huh?
How long are you planning on preparing?
Until, my preparations are done, yeah?
Silence, wench.
Yeah, someone in this family's already been cursed with the name Chapu.
I just want to be happy.
What? Oh. Over this fucking dialogue. The waitress must have noticed it. The racers left you tonight for the best of the best. I can't get over her fucking walking back and forth across the frame. Yeah, I need like a clip of that, just on its own. She's got her work cut out for her. She's running around like mad. Kind of looks like she's just dancing. One day, I'll return here. Here's Animal. Alright, cool. Everybody just... That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen the clip thing freeze up. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, let's do some more Star Ocean. Let's get cozy. Never drink for the sake of getting drunk, only drink to steady my nerves. But I really like the music here in Mars. Celine's home. And we find out Celine's parents keep trying to pressure her into getting married and settling down. A fairly common trope in these things, I guess. Yo, what's up, Shay? I'm having a pretty good night. Just played some very relaxing, very comfy Star Ocean. Loving loving just sitting around and listening to the soundtrack. That's what the shower curtain's for, is to make men think she's crazy and not want her. Oh my god, this man's stuff is expensive. You know what? Fair enough, though. As far as wearable red flags go, I feel like a shower curtain is up there. Ooh, a regeneration ring. Shit. That's pretty nice, actually. It won't be enough. Yeah, I would say if you like Star Ocean 2, this is pretty much a must get. It's an extremely loving update of the game. I just don't have enough money for it, Brooks, which sucks. But yeah, it's
the power.
This is a game that like gets it. It goes, oh, you liked Star Ocean 2? Good, we did too. We love it. Here's a game for people that really liked Star Ocean 2. We agree with you. This isn't going to like try to fix a whole bunch of things that you didn't need fixed.
That was easier than I thought.
But it manages to like update the visuals in a way that feels very very faithful. Like, there's a lot of these. Like, I've gone into a couple of shops, and they're like, or like this warehouse is a perfect example of like, yeah, this feels like a Star Ocean 2 pre-rendered background. But then you walk out here, and the thing is, like, this town is another one that's like a perfect example of it. Like, this is immediately recognizable to me, even though it's wrong. Like, even though it's different. The fossilized remains of an ancient fish said to have ruled the seas of Expel. Despite its enigmatic nature and cult status among fishing fans, reports of sightings abound. Of course. The sea is beautiful, and so is the harbor. I wonder what kind of fish there are here. Want to try casting some fish? Hell yeah. Hey, did I hear somebody say fishing? Huh? Did you say that you're gonna fish? Maybe I did. Want to fish? You like fishing? You exploring the point? You must have great vision. What fish have you caught? What points were there? Hey. Wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, sorry. It's not often I meet fishermen from another planet. I got a little carried away. Who are you? What? The name's real. I like fish and fishing just a little more than most people. What a cute girl. My dream's to catch every kind of fish in the world. In port, they call me the fish collector. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm glad to meet you. Yo! Apricot Cat. I love the name. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Nate Graves, variety streamer, and big fan of Star Ocean. What, oh my god, I love that little jams. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. What were you playing tonight? You were also playing Second Story R. Hell yeah.
It is
Good choice. What are you thinking of it so far? Today's my first day checking it out. But I can honestly say, like, pretty faithful recreation. You know, it gets it. It feels like a game that understands what, yes, I did. In fact, there she is. My PS1 copy of it. But yeah, Star Ocean Second Story is among my favorite, one of my favorite RPGs. Finished this game many times. Hell yeah! OG Star Ocean fans. I know, I say OG, I mean, like, I get it. We didn't get the SNES copy in the West, so. But I do have First Departure. This, of course I do. OG for the West. Yeah, I love this series. Couple new things, but it definitely... Yeah, it feels like they understood the soul of the game. And, like, that's the thing I think... That's the thing I think I'm most happy about. Like, the 3D backgrounds really, like, having the flavor of pre-renders. Just, I can't get over that. It's so good. Oh my god, fish, fish, fish. Report my catchers to Reel the Fish Collector to earn rewards I won't find anywhere else. Okay. That's got to be at least 50 points. I will admit, that's the one thing I was kind of hoping they would add. I feel like mods will probably handle that, maybe. Would be like the PS1 battle sounds. They're terrible, but they're terrible in a way that's deeply nostalgic to me. Alright, we'll work hard to show this incredibly enthusiastic person fish. A manual containing all the secrets of fishing. Okay. That went on a lot longer than I expected. Oh, no. By all means, yeah. If post-stream... Welcome in if you guys have not met me before. I am Nate Graves. I'm a variety streamer. Apricot Cat, thank you so much for trusting me with your people. Please take care of yourself. Yes, I intend to enjoy this loving return to my childhood. And if you guys decide to... And if you guys dip out, totally understand that. If you decide to hang around, enjoy. Because it's going to be a pretty chill stream. It's just... I hope you like listening to Star Ocean music and occasionally me forgetting that I'm streaming for a while. Just kind of going quiet. Because that probably will happen. Okay, I can trade fish stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I want that. I want Edge Maverick. Oh no, I'm going to have to dive hard into fishing. Yo, what's up, Sun and Showers? Good to see you. I am on Waka. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this fishing thing just opened up a whole new world for me. I'm gonna end up wasting a whole bunch of time fishing. These guys are henchmen. Luxury grape juice, good lord. That's some damn good grape juice for 62,000 fucking full. Okay, I do want to check something, because this is driving me a little nuts. Controls, confirm, cancel. There does not appear to be a way to walk. And that bugs me a little. Ring of Sadness. I can't leave the bed, but the scenes I see from my bedroom window take me to so many different worlds. Goddamn game. A mystical ring that lowers the wearer's attack power in exchange for increased defense. Game. Good lord. Like, that was literally just as I saw Somebody be like, there's a girl in this town that's suffering from an incurable disease. Wonderful. Go into her house and steal her ring of sadness. Oh, well, here's at least boots of happiness. Maybe we can get those to the dying girl. Nice looking mansion. What an... I'm still impressed by the backgrounds. I have a feeling I'm going to be like 70 hours into this thing, still going, holy shit, these backgrounds. This man's door is busted down. Should probably play rock, paper, scissors to decide if you save her. I don't even know how I would if I could. Alright, no private actions here.
There's no way around it. You ready for this?
That was easier than I thought.
Way too weak.
Man, remember when Cougar streamed? Those good times. I miss those times. To anybody new here, Cougar is my wife. And she does actually stream the Sketchy Cougar.
Here they come!
We better be careful.
That was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
Way more fun than me. I kid, she's great. Ooh, what are you? Why are you green?
We can handle this.
Oops, look out! It's all
That was
over.
pretty weak.
Why was that one green? Or does green just mean they're, like, really easy? That's probably what that means.
Oh, enemies. Oops, look out! Air slash! Too bad for you.
There's not a whole lot going on, but that's okay. Fish. What? Fish. Fish acquired. Oh, they do not want to fight. Oh, this one apparently does.
Better be careful.
Air slash! That's one for us.
Fish. Alright, we're gonna try to avoid some of the fights. But I do want to get this treasure chest over here. I want to finish Left Alive. I think... I'm trying to think of what I want to do as far as like streaming going forward for a while. I want to finish Left Alive, so we'll work on that. I think I'm well over halfway on that game, though. Or about halfway. And I do want to play some of the games that I promised people. Or at least talked about. Yeah, I should probably just bring back the wheel. The wheel helps so much with indecision.
We got enemies.
The enemy, is it?
Meteor! Air slash! Well, I'd say that's worth a 10 out of 10.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. A waterfall beside Lake Cole that shines divinely in the sunlight, entrancing all who see it. They say some travelers even spend the whole day lost in its beauty. The dawnlit cascades.
Here they come. Seems like a fight is in order. Air slash!
That was an easy win.
Yeah, I mean, the Witness is on my list, for sure. There's been a couple of times I've thought about firing that up. Just kind of diving in there. But I also don't want to do it like when I'm in the mood to just say like, fuck it. Because I think I'll just give up on it. Like I'll run across like the first bit of difficulty, the first like puzzle I can't solve, and I'll just be like, I don't want to do this. Which is always like my fear with puzzle games. It's one of the reasons I don't tend to do like adventure titles. Because I don't want to struggle.
We better be careful.
We can win this. That was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
Even then, I think I'm mischaracterizing myself. It's not even that I don't want to struggle, like playing video games. Because I don't mind fighting something that is difficult. That just requires me to execute better. To like pay attention and improve.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Got enemies.
How about this?
Weaker than I thought.
Pretty weak.
I'm honestly like, now that I've said it out loud, I'm trying to like think my way through it. I think it's just that I don't like dealing with situations where it feels like, oh, you should be able to solve this, but I can't because I don't have the instructions. Like, I feel like a lot of puzzles are like, here's all of the pieces. Where are the instructions? Fuck you. It's like if somebody gives you a piece of furniture that you need to construct, but doesn't give you how that piece of furniture comes together. That's video game puzzles in a fucking nutshell. Most of them are just like, here's all the pieces to a fucking bookshelf. Figure it out. And I'm like, why didn't you give me the instructions for this? And they're like, because it's fun. You like that. You like that kind of thing, don't you? And there are people that genuinely do, and I don't understand them. I think it's patronizing and insulting. And I realize that it's not, because like The insulting thing would be to assume that I can't do it. When the reality is I just don't want to. But yeah, so many puzzles are predicated on incomplete sets of instructions. And I just don't like that. I also don't feel like it's particularly clever either. It feels more mean-spirited than anything else. A lighthouse that overlooks Kurik. View from the top is said to be superb, but with the interior currently off limits, no one can verify if this is true. It's a very short lighthouse. Okay. Oh, that's the whole reason I went in here.
Here goes. Here goes.
I wanted to see what sort of foods I could make. Like a chocolate banana.
Here goes. Here goes.
High seas fashion.
You getting on? I'll need to see a permit, please.
You mean this?
Well, I'll be damned. You actually got a real travel permit.
Goddamn right.
Well, yeah. We got it from the king.
Wow, I would have never guessed from the way you look.
Thanks.
So when is this ship departing?
We'll be shoving off whenever they finish loading the cargo.
Oh, not too long then.
I can't be too sure of that. Tell you what, we'll wait up for you. So why don't you come back later? You know, poke around town a bit.
Okay.
He sounds like he's got
We've
a
got some time. How about
real
we
like
have a seat on
John
that bench?
Wayne. I tell you what, this ship.
He just came out of nowhere. Are you all right, Claude?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He just came out of nowhere.
That was really rude of him. He could have at least apologized.
He just got pickpocketed, dude.
What's What's wrong, Claude?
Hey! My wallet's missing!
What?
Are you serious?
That kid must have stolen it.
I don't know. I might have dropped it somewhere.
If that kid was behind it, we will definitely need to teach him a lesson.
We need to find that kid first. What did he look like again?
He was pretty small, and I think he had blue hair.
That sounds about right to me.
All right, let's have a look around town.
From far away, she looks like she's wearing a sombrero. Well, time to hunt around and find a bratty little shit.
Finally got...
What are you doing? Let me go!
How about you giving us back the wallet you stole first?
What are you talking about? I didn't steal no wallet.
Hey, what's up, Xero?
Really now?
Depends on what you're
lying.
on what you're looking for, but
Claude.
sure.
It's okay if you don't know what we're talking about, but if you do know something about it, it would be really nice of you if you can tell us, okay? You know, if we don't have any money, then we'll be stuck here and we won't be able to continue our journey. You haven't seen any wallets lying around on the ground or anything, have you?
Whoa, you're traveling? But you didn't have enough money in your...
So it was you!
Don't scare him like that, Claude. Listen, we aren't angry at you, okay?
I'm
Just
angry
tell us
at
what
him.
you were gonna do with the money. Was there something you wanted to buy?
I can get anything I want already.
So why then?
Can we yeet this kid into the ocean yet?
I just wanted to play a trick on you.
Huh?
I'm not some sheltered rich kid, okay? I'm a big macho sailor and I can do anything I want. Guess I showed you, didn't I?
I hate this kid.
So that's why you stole the wallet?
Nobody ever wants to play with me. They think I'm too rich and stuck up to be with them.
Yeah, you're awful.
Oh, brother.
Well, now I understand.
So, what are we going to do with this boy?
Can we kill him?
How about we get our wallet back for starters?
Here. I'm sorry.
Now, what next? I know. Why don't you guide us around Kuruk until our ship departs? I promise we won't tell on you.
Huh?
We're new in town, so we'd like someone who knows this place well to show us
Go to
around.
Super Specialties
You know
and
what
have
I
a bodyguard for me?
Good idea, Claude.
Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Need I remind you about sparing the rod?
So you want me to be your tour guide?
Could you?
Sure, I'll do it. It sounds like fun.
My name's Reina. What's yours?
Kettle.
And my name is Celine.
And I'm
I've played this years ago. It has been a while.
Off we go then.
I haven't played obviously like this version.
You got it. Leave it to me.
I see. Super specialty where everyone stays on alert to spot enemies and stop them in their tracks. Scouting, training. Ooh. So I don't have enough for bodyguard. Training does take a while. It's the most OP thing they added. Interesting.
Did you feel that?
Me? Not really. Oh, right. Hey, mister.
What is it, Kettle?
They call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that.
I wanna fuck this kid, dude.
I said, bet you didn't know that. They call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that. Oh, well, listen to this.
Green, you can farm mobs without actually having to fight them? That's ridiculous.
Fountain Square is the busiest part of town. They've got a restaurant, a clothing store, and all kinds of other shops too.
No problem. Dude, thanks for the tip.
Huh, neat.
That is a ridiculous ad.
Well, anyway, that's Fountain Square. Let's go hit up some of those shops.
Yeah, I'm not buying this kid anything. Been chaining them with scouting for extra plus XP. Bodyguards on another level, yeah. No, that's definitely... That is ridiculous. Anything that lets you bypass fights. I'm not buying this. Kid's fucking rich. Why would I... Fuck this kid, dude. Buy me ice cream, buy me crepes. Fuck you.
Okay.
Hey kids, would you mind playing with Kettle for a while?
Kettle? Oh man. I don't want to play with some rich kid.
Take me, sweet
Oh, come on. That's no reason to say no.
But that's what my mom told me. She said don't play with that rich kid.
Honestly, your mom's right. Fuck this kid.
My mommy said the same thing too.
He's
But
insufferable.
what does being rich have to do with who you play with?
Kettle's been wanting to play with all of you for a long time. Don't you think
Got
that's
nothing
what's
to do with being
important?
rich. Anybody can be rich. But being insufferable shit,
You really want to play with
that's
us?
a choice.
Yeah, I do.
Then let's be friends. I always wanted to play with you, too. I was kind of wondering what you were like, too, Kettle.
Well, great. Come on, Kettle. Go have some fun with them.
But what about you guys?
Don't worry about us. We've got to catch a ship to get on with our journey.
Thanks.
Kettle! Oh!
Alright.
It's nice seeing children play together, isn't it?
And not bothering us.
You, Claude.
Actually, I'm more than a little surprised myself.
Anyway, we'd better get back to the business at hand.
Shall we get going?
Okay, I've got my money back. Which is the more important thing.
Hey, you again. I think we're about to shove off.
Really?
Yep, sorry to keep you waiting. I got one more piece of cargo to load up, so...
Got it. You feel that? Whoa, again?
Whoa. Holy shit.
Let's get out of here.
Well, shit. I kind of forgot that happened. Thank God I managed to save all my limited edition Kenny comics.
Kettle! There you are.
Hey, mister!
Wanna wrestle? Alright, can
Where are
help
your
myself.
friends?
I could only find one of them.
Oh. What about your mother? How's she doing?
The lady of the house was out of town when the earthquake struck. She should be fine.
Well, I hope so.
Mister?
Hmm?
I'm glad you're okay, too.
Thanks.
Alright, I feel a little bad now for talking shit about. Oh no! Where's her husband? Fuck, man. Bad. My crepe shop.
Are you okay, Captain?
Yeah, nothing short of a miracle, actually. But my crew's gone, save for that guy over there.
That was quite a shock, I have to say. That bizarre wind and then that horrible rumbling.
So what are you going to do now?
A whole lot of nothing is what I'm gonna do. Can't do much without a ship.
You're not kidding. You're not wrong.
Let me give you a word of advice, though. You know I'm not the only way to get to L, right?
Oh?
Nope. First off, let me give you your royal travel permit back. Now take that permit with you to the Liqueur continent. If you ask the king over there nicely, I bet he can arrange for a ship to take you to L.
Liqueur?
Kind of out of your way, I know. But if you ask me, that's your best bet. You'll need to go through Harley first, though. That's a port city on the eastern edge of Cross.
I know, I've already been there.
So first to Harley.
You'll know you're going the right way if you see a village called Mars. Kurik's kind of out of the picture right now, so Mars is going to be the best place to stock up and get a good night's sleep before the voyage.
Mars. Got it.
You still seriously want to go to L after all this? You guys must be crazy.
So what else are we gonna do?
The enemy, is it?
Be careful.
Got you! Air slash! Air slash! Dash! Meteor palm!
You ready for this?
Here they come.
Yo! Man, all the raids tonight. Welcome in, raiders.
Not too shabby.
Just a moment here.
Tried to run now. Wow. Got the fine again. Obviously some stuff.
Howdy, howdy. I am. Thank you so much for trusting me with your people. Welcome in, folks. I'm Nate Graves, man on the internet playing games. I am. Yeah, that's what I do. What were you? Oh, you were also playing Second Star Ocean Second Story. Awesome. How are you liking it? We are doing good. It's been very chill. Enjoying the experience. Playing your clips of Emmett. But yes, if you are new here, have not met me before, like I said, I am a variety streamer. I am yeah, that's me. That's what I do. I play a variety of games. I'm also a part-time indie dev and copywriter. Probably just work that into my introduction. I'm still figuring this out 2 years later. Just starting to doze, sitting up, so I was taking a rest and wanted to pass it on. Hey, I appreciate it. Definitely understand what it's like post-stream. If you need to dip, get some food, get some rest, take care of your own self-care. Very much appreciate you trusting me with your people. And Benny's people, hello, like I said, welcome in. I run a pretty chill stream, so there's not a whole lot of loud point redeems or anything like that in here. It's just, hey, chill out, and I mean, there's still stuff you can fuck with. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Work in marketing, degrees in writing, nice. I've only very recently started to write professionally. I mean, like, I've been writing my whole life, but it's one of those things where it's like, hey, you're not always lucky enough. Because I was in auto sales for 10 years, so because it pays the bills, and at the end of the day, you got to pay the bills first. So I'm just realizing, like, love the game's audio, but it's a little loud. Sitting here screaming over the... Redeem Waka time. I do have Waka time. Marketing is great though. So yeah, Benny, I look forward to getting to know you. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams sometime. Like I said, totally understand on the self-care, relaxation deal. Especially like this is an easy game to get cozy and maybe pass out a little during. So would not blame you. Do a lot of roleplay. Nice. I do, that was actually one of the ways in which I got my start on the internet. So one of the first things that brought me to using the World Wide Web was collaboratively writing with other people and doing role plays and interactive stories and the like.
Celine!
Mother,
a lot of fan
what is going
fiction.
on here?
Actually, we're not entirely sure of that ourselves. Have a seat, though, as we were just about to begin.
We are facing the greatest crisis in the history of Mars.
Ooh, I like this guy's old man voice.
Elder, we are still unaware of the
I started with
events that led up to
Claude.
this situation. Could you kindly fill
Claude
us
is
in?
kind of my classic go-to.
Please allow me to
Yes.
explain.
Yes, Father.
I will produce my
Sometime last evening, every child in the village
my
simply
PS1 copy.
vanished, as if they were rubbed out of existence.
But
As
yes,
we
I'm
scrambled to
a
form
big Star
search
Ocean fan.
party, this man here came back from the Forest of Symbols with a disturbing message.
Love these games.
I was by myself in the forest at the time.
Love this
practicing
game,
my
I should say.
symbology. Then all of a sudden, a bandit appeared before me. I steeled myself for battle, but he simply stood there and told me this before he disappeared into the woods. Our boss
It's been
has
years
your
though.
children.
I
If
played
you
this when I
want
was a
them
kid.
back, bring us 500,000 foal and the secret book.
Good lord, that's a lot of money.
What's this secret book he's talking about?
We cannot reveal specifics, but it is a book that describes the unique form of symbology passed down through the generations in this village.
When we heard the story, we were all at a loss as to what to do. Not only did we learn that our children were kidnapped, but that bandits were encroaching on the Forest of Symbols.
The forest has been protected for ages by holy symbols etched into the land itself, repulsing
So
the
happy to
wicked
see it get a
and
remake.
evil
Oh my
hearted.
god, yes.
If they have broken through that barrier,
If there's ever a game
then
that
we must
deserves a remake,
face
it was this
dire
one.
reality. Our enemy is more powerful than any that has come before.
But the children, are they safe?
According to a second messenger, the children are being held by the bandits deep inside the forest. He said that until we fulfill their demands, they'll stay exactly where they are. We don't know anything else about the children.
The Forest of Symbols is a special training ground for us symbologists. Furthermore,
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't decided yet. I love Ashton.
difficult to penetrate.
I love Ashton so much.
If it were simply a pack of bandits we were dealing with, it would take no more than a small team to dispatch them.
But
the lives of our children
I also
are at
love
stake.
opera.
We can ill afford to make any rash moves.
I wish they weren't mutually exclusive. I feel like that's the hardest decision to
Strong
make.
enough to break the barrier protecting the forest of
I think I'll
symbols.
probably go opera though.
Their defeat would mean nothing.
As much as I love
children would be caught in the
Ashton's
carnage.
barrel obsession.
It seems like there's nothing much we can do.
We haven't been sitting here simply twiddling our thumbs. One of our search team has already discovered the location of the bandit hideout. With that information in hand, all we need now is a way to rescue the children.
Hey, we can rescue children.
Oh, so you're set then?
We are. But as I mentioned earlier, we fear that to act by ourselves would prove to be insufficient. Fate has brought us a master swordsman. We thought we could ask him to join us in our rescue effort.
A what now?
Diaz?
Diaz.flac?
You know this man, Reyna?
Diaz.
Yes, we come from the same village. Is this the swordsman you're talking about?
Does she carry around a picture?
There are few fighting men in this world who haven't heard the name Diaz Flack.
You have nothing to worry about then. Diaz is the strongest swordsman in the world. He could kill the whole group by himself.
Opera is great, though. I don't blame you for going for her.
He accepted the job. Said it would be a good warm-up for the liqueur armory contest.
A good warm-up.
But there is one snag.
I'm firmly against it. We know nothing of this stranger. I would rather we storm the forest ourselves than rely on the whims of outsiders.
Oh no, you can totally trust Diaz. I know him really well. He's an honest man, and as a fighter, no one can even come close.
Rena, you are also an outsider.
I'd prefer to have someone more experienced than you to speak on his behalf, young lady.
This is our village's problem, it's true. Perhaps it is irresponsible of us to throw it on the shoulders of a passing swordsman.
In that case, Father, I have the perfect solution to our problem.
It's me.
Would it be all right if we defeated the bandits for you?
Celine, are you sure?
Of course. It would be the perfect opportunity to display the fruits of my training.
I don't care either way, but if you're kicking me off
Oh
the
my
team,
God.
I'm outta here. Don't come whining to me if that loudmouth girl screws everything up. Got it?
Oh my God, he's hot.
To say.
Don't you think you're being the rude one here? Barging into the middle of things and disrupting all of our plans? I'm done here. If you need me, I'll be back at the inn.
I don't know. You're kind of a grumpy shit, aren't you?
Father, are you seriously going to leave everything to that rogue? We could rend that pathetic rabble of bandits to shreds by ourselves, and you know it.
I know how you feel, Celine, but...
Reyna.
I have yet to see hide nor hair of Reyna. I guess she's still visiting with Diaz. Do you really think he wants to take all of them on by himself?
Sure looks that way to me. He's certainly confident enough of his chances anyway.
Ugh, what could the Elder be thinking? I cannot believe he still wants that person to do this. Come on, Claude. Let's give him a piece of our mind.
Okay.
I love it, Claude's just...
Aren't you interested? I've already convinced my father.
Claude's just like,
You're late.
Why am I in the middle of
Do
this?
something to you?
Listen, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but I want to have Diaz join our group.
What are you talking about?
I asked Diaz, and he promised me that he would fight alongside us.
Well, it only makes sense that he'd listen to the cute girl next door instead of everyone else.
That wasn't the issue here. I'm telling you, he's a first-class swordsman. He'd be a huge asset to us out there.
What do you think, Claude?
He said he could do it all by himself. What's the point of having him along then?
How could you say something like that?
Well, it's true, isn't it? Besides, do we really even need him?
Huh. Well, I guess I'm going with Diaz then.
Reyna.
Maybe you don't need him, Claude, but I do.
Oh well. Let her do what she wants. The plan is set to go underway tomorrow. We should make any preparations we need and...
So what? You don't need me?
I mean, to be fair, dude, nobody really needs you in this situation. Celine's basically already said she could handle it on her own. And Diaz thinks he can handle it on his own. So it's like... I guess... Damn it. May as well, we'll just get on with it.
Now remember, the safety of the children is the #1 priority in this operation.
We'll keep guard in the village.
And don't you get...
Of course. Right, Claude? Claude?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Listen, don't you think we should have had them along too?
If they wanted us, they would have waited for us.
I suppose they just have their own way of doing things.
Surely they're planning to take all the credit by getting a head start on us.
This isn't a race, Celine. If you do run into them in the forest, I want you all to work together.
Yes, of course, Elder.
You'll need these boots to cross the bog inside the forest. Otherwise, parts of it will be totally impassable.
Thank you very much, Elder.
We will have good news for you when we return.
Rena and Claude are just window dressing. I mean, in this case, they kind of are.
Look at you, Claude. Still stuck on what Reyna said before.
Huh?
Time to get on with it. Can't have Reyna and that guy get all the glory now, can we?
I don't need you to remind me.
Okay, so they're nothing I have to equip.
Hang on, we can't walk through this swamp.
Oh? Of course we can. What about our mud shoes?
Oh!
There's no way around it.
Be careful!
Take this!
Oh shit, I fucking died. I didn't expect that. Holy shit.
Seems like a fight is in order. Be careful! Meteor bomb! Air slash! Ha! Yeah! Shit! Meteor bomb! Ha! How about this?
I don't understand.
Whoa! This isn't unexpected.
That time we totally stomped it. No, you don't have to equip the mud shoes.
Here they come!
There's no way around it, I guess.
Shit, shit! It's over.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Be careful. Seems like a fight is in order.
Meteor! Pull! Air slash!
Not too
I'm
shabby.
glad everyone's safe.
Here they come.
The enemy, is it?
Air slash! Meteor! Pull! Air slash! How about this?
There's no way around it.
Be careful.
Air slash! Take this! Meteor! Boom!
That was easier than I
Too bad
thought.
for you.
Oh yeah!
I'm quite happy with this.
No, I don't have to equip them. They are a key item. He's just saying it's hard to walk without them. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to proceed here if I didn't have them on.
There's no way around
We
it.
can win this.
How about the meteor? Ball! Air slash! Take that, meteor! Boom! Air slash!
How did that happen? Not too shabby.
How? What spells are they using that are just like, it's a straight up one shot? Well, like, Celine got one shot that battle too.
That's one for us.
Pretty weak.
Like whatever like big spell that those characters have is okay, there we go.
Be careful.
The enemy, is it? Seems like a fight is in order.
Can win this.
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
Not too
That's
shabby.
how you do it.
Dude, air slash is so good.
Oh yeah.
The insta screw you spell. It definitely feels like it.
Here they come.
like a fight is in order.
They're fine as long as I can just take them out.
I'm quite happy with this. Seems like a fight is in order.
We can win this. Air slap! That's one for us.
Way too weak.
Here they come.
Yeah, I'm getting some good levels in here.
Boom! That's one for us.
Way too weak.
I got a better piece of equipment for Celine. So like we're fine.
The enemy, is it?
We can win this.
The enemy, is it?
Here they come. Air slash! That's one for us.
Pretty weak.
Yeah, easy.
We can win this.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Meteor ship. Got you. Air slash! Got you. Meteor boom! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. The power!
This isn't unexpected.
Oh shit, I got double slash. Big. Interesting that the enemies don't respawn here. It feels like they should.
Who the hell are you? You bring us the money?
Doesn't look like you brought us Jack.
You've got it wrong there.
What do you mean?
You'll see after I beat you down.
Hell yeah.
What's that?
All right.
We can win this. I hope.
Enemy leaders apply. Ooh, this is new.
That was easier than I thought.
Way too weak.
Easy clap.
They put up more of a fight than I thought. Don't tell me you've had enough already.
You went kind of southern there for a moment there. For a moment, Celine. They put up more of a fight than I thought. Or did they now?
Here they come.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Ha! Air slash! Ha! Ha! Got you, double slash! Energy arrow! Ha!
That was pretty weak.
All right. More fools.
It's you! You're the guys who've been...
Somehow I feel like I should be the one that's saying that.
Hope you realize that you're putting your kids' lives in danger.
How about you start worrying about your own lives first?
His like kind of dead-eyed stare when he says that.
Not too
I'm
shabby.
glad everyone's safe.
Do you think they meant Reina and Diaz earlier?
That's what I would guess.
You worried about them?
You kidding me?
Actually, I do want to check formation. I think it is.
The enemy, is it?
We can win this. Ooh. Ha! Got you. Double slash! Ha!
The enemy, is it?
Be careful. Ha! Ha! Got you. Ha! Air slash!
That was easier than I thought.
Too weak.
The power.
I'm quite happy with this.
Jesus, I'm almost level 20.
The enemy, is it?
We can win this. Ha! Double slash! Air slash! Ha! Not too shabby.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
Okay, we're doing fine.
Party's over, kid.
We can't be causing that much trouble.
Then it must be your friends, and you're gonna pay for them.
We don't have any friends.
We can win this. Air slash! Double slash! Air slash! Yeah! How about this? Double slash! Air slash! Double slash!
Anyone hurt? I'm glad everyone's safe.
I'm quite happy with this. What kind of crap could Reina and DS be pulling out here?
Don't look at me.
There's no way around. We can win this. How about this? Air slash! Air slash! Double slash! Take this!
That was easier than I thought.
Weak.
I'll take it.
There's no way around. Here they come. Double slash! Air slash! Got you!
That's one for us.
Oh, there you are.
What?
Aren't you supposed to be guarding the Elder's house?
I've taken care of things over there. So I thought I'd go into the forest.
What's up, Gorgon?
Have you found the children?
Well, I hope so.
So all the bandits have been tracked down and killed then?
Oh, not at all.
Huh?
In fact, they've never been healthier.
What are you trying to say?
The only person getting killed around here is your father.
My father?
You didn't. You put far too much trust in your friends. It was a trifling matter to disguise myself as one of your friends and steal the book.
Scrounge the fridge for leftovers.
You're the
Nice,
boss of the
dude.
bandits. How dare you lay hands on my father?
You fiend! Taking advantage of us. I'm gonna make you pay for this.
So be it. Allow me to reveal my true self.
Here they come.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Take it! Double slash! Yeah! Air slash! Air slash! Double slash! Air slash! Take it! Double slash! Air slash!
Got his ass. Ooh.
Oh yeah!
This isn't unexpected.
That stone. It looks like the one Alan had. Celine, let's get back to the village. I'm worried about Egress.
No. The safety of the children is our first priority.
Celine!
I don't want anyone else to die today. Wouldn't saving the children be the one thing to do in order to prevent that from happening?
Celine.
Not wrong.
Claude!
Raina!
A dick bag.
What is that?
The symbologist that was at the Elder's house. The real him, that is.
That was the bandit's boss, wasn't it?
What are you doing here, Raina?
We just rescued the children from the house they were being held in.
Really?
You took this guy by yourself?
That's right. With some help from Celine, of course.
I see. Reina wasn't lying after all.
What do you mean?
The day we cross swords may not be so far away. I look forward to it. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. You probably wouldn't be a drag on me after all.
No, you're still rude.
What's he talking about, Raina?
Diaz.
Time is of the essence. We must return to the village.
You're right. I hope Egress is all right.
He had taken several powerful spells at point-blank range. It'd be a miracle if he opens his eyes again.
I'm sure he'll recover if Raina gets to him in time.
Ah, yes, with her healing spells. Indeed. Such power is unheard of in our village.
Egress has regained consciousness.
Oh, has he?
I think he'll be
On
fine
the new
once he gets
Honda
rest.
Moto Compacto?
Well then, I'll go see how he's doing.
I heard about the Prelude EV. I have not seen the Moto Compacto. If you got a link or anything to it, drop it in the Discord.
So that
I'll take a look at
symbologist
it.
was the real culprit all along.
I'm excited for the Prelude EV though.
There was no way for us to know since he
Preludes have
disguised
always been
himself as one
fun.
of the victims.
So
I'm really impressed.
the
though.
upfront
You defeated
EV
the
power
bandit
in a
boss
Prelude
all
would
by
be,
yourself.
I think, a pretty good time.
Not by myself. Celine was the key to the whole thing.
Even so, Diaz was really impressed.
I don't give a shit if Diaz was impressed. Fuck Diaz.
I'm sure his skills are still way beyond anything I have. That's the impression I get anyway.
Claude?
It's easy to lash out against someone, but it's hard to accept them as an equal. If he was praising me, even just a little, that just means he's that much better than I am with a sword.
He's not wrong.
I think I'm starting to understand what you see in him, Reina.
Why do you have to be that way, Claude? Diaz is like the big brother I never had. You're getting the wrong idea, and I don't like it.
Then I'd just shoot his ass.
Oh, really?
We're here right now because we're investigating the sorcery globe, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Reina.
Did you forget?
What?
Because you
That
dipped.
stone that Alan had with him. Never mind. I hope you find your mother.
Thank you.
I just noticed how flat he is in bed. That looks kind of bad. That's maybe one of the few instances where I'm like, maybe you guys should use a different angle. For you're rebranding your profile. I think I'll probably call it here for the night. It is 1 in the morning. I've been going almost 6 hours. This game's been awesome. It's just fucking cozy as hell. I just love this. It's such a happy place to be. Let me see who's on. Alright, I could raid Echoed. Echoed's a good dude. And worthy of a raid.
Trying to gain some level because I need them. And I'm playing on normal.
The other thing is, I don't know if you guys care about spoilers because Eckert is slightly farther ahead than I am. Not that much further, it looks like, though. I always wanted to do that. Thank you guys all so much. Thank you to all the new followers. Thank you to Apper Kitty Cat for the raid early. Mystery for the resub. Thank you just to everybody for hanging out. It's been great. It's been a great night. Thank you to Bene for the raid as well. You guys have been awesome. It's been so cool meeting new people. If you guys have never met Eckerd before, he's a good dude. Also an RPG streamer. And also playing Star Ocean. If you've enjoyed your time here, thank you. Consider throwing me a follow, joining the Discord, hanging around. This is generally the kind of atmosphere that I like. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll be back with more games, hopefully tomorrow. Probably do some Left Alive. So, yeah, have a good night, everybody.